Oh gods, don't mind me flying all over the place. Hello everyone. Hello Richard. Hello N7. How is everybody? I hope you're all doing well. I myself, I'm doing good, but I'm also extremely nervous because for those who saw, oh crap, and I also did a thing. Oops. Alright, for those who can't handle it, I am so sorry, but it is going to be 60 FPS for the day. I completely forgot to switch it back down. I was doing all my recordings in 60 FPS that I did. How dare that, Booth? But as you guys can see, yes, we're playing more FF14 today. For those who are curious, I start work tomorrow. It's going to be 12-hour rotational shifts, so I might have, if I'm lucky, 4 days of the week to do things. Don't mind me being a fisher right now. I was doing fishing stuff off stream yesterday. I had to, stream's a little late today because I actually had to go get food. I had to get boots for work. And, all sorts of other fun stuff. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. That's why I'm level, 69. I'm level 69 fisher. Is fishing? You have to at least get to level 15 first before you can unlock it. Like, look at all the stuff I got. Like, I don't need hedgemole crickets. I don't need bullfrogs. Wait, why did I switch to this? I'm still on level 89 stuff. But N7, Richard, how are you both doing? N7, I'm so sorry that I keep, like, having that issue where, like, we try to, like, do things, and then I just kind of, like, explode. I'm not gonna lie, the last week, I've been very overwhelmed with things. It's so hard to, like, go meet up with people. But here, let me accept the thing on Discord really quick. Monday off. I saw you say that. Yeah. Hopefully, it was at least a good day off. Also, Wretched, you need to hurry up and hop into this yourself. How much you want to bet? Peril and them are online. Oh, he's actually offline at the moment. Yuki's online though over on Exodus. Hime's online. Join us. I'm just gonna message Yuki really quick on Discord and check. I have a feeling that we're about to go into a cutscene, and I hope for the love of God it's voiced. I recognize that. That's the crystal. It's Heidelin's giant, enormous freaking crystal. You make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Yeah, no, for those who are curious, I did more, after our stream on Friday, I did more ASMR recordings. And then I had to, like, do more on Saturday because they weren't quite perfect from Friday. And then I had to do all, like, the editing, not last night, but the night before. So I released it yesterday, for those who saw on Twitter. and I'm going to be doing more stuff with it from now on, even while I'm working. So I can, because I really enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun, and it gives me like practice for things that I enjoy. Please be voiced. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, we refer to as the Ethereal Sea. We utilize this principle in constructing the Anti-Tower, once more here in Thamazen. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the Ethereal Sea than ever before in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. I also have a nice cat from Tim, so... The Audioscope, or Ashascope. Did you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it's been rare to hear even a whisper. Ooh. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Ashascope. Oh crap, I missed a line. Well, we understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. Trying to get the voice again, since it's been like a few days. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. Hello, Squishable. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ashascope's ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea with it, placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. But we can reach stuff. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether, so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will call you with teleportation magics. I am doing good. I'm doing good. Just nerves getting me because I start work tomorrow. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Please, allow me. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drew me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortune was laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? Of course. I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, running us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition, I'd oppose no challenge at all. But, yes, as I didn't say it, and even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore stealth somehow. The cafe is open for everyone for the day. You flatter me. Rest assured I will keep a close eye on you. Yes. There is one more thing. Those in ages past refer to the Ethereal Sea as the Underworld, our final resting place. I'm sniffly too. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what if these memories, few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides? Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Oh crap, I forgot my Kleenex. Those depths and memories of the departed may even coalesce for hatred to be loved. Thus do I caution you to be wary, also have faith. For those who did gladly extend a hand to you, they may lift you up once more. There is no free option on your Steam. There should be. It should show the free trial. Oh, search up the free trial. It's a separate thing for the free trial. If I recall correctly. You gotta search up FF14 free trial on there. Here, let me peek. Don't mind screen breaking for a second. No, it's not 2 free weeks anymore. Hasn't been for a long time. you go with the free trial now, it's unlimited time up to level 60. They if around the time of Shadowbringers coming out, if I recall, is when they set up they took the time limit off. Okay, I have another dungeon. Now, do I have a high enough item level? Awesome. But I gotta switch over to my tank because I tank through these, so. Oof, Stu's busy. Man, it's been a second since I solo queued. "31 seconds? What? Question mark?" Heck yeah. Okay. Let me see. Yay, something I had on the market sold. Alright. I gotta stop diddling around, I gotta stop doing other things. Time to do the Aisha scope. Being a tank, I can somewhat do this, but I have nobody to help me learn the mechanics. On it. So deep in the heart of the Labyrinthos lies its secret among secrets, the device through which the Sharlayans have peered into the ethereal sea to learn Heidel's secrets. With their bargain with the Forum fulfilled, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are poised to journey to the Aisha Scope. Or Idea Scope. I feel like it's Aisha Scope, but I'm not sure. And beyond to beg her aid, but no depths are without their darkness. Alright. Now I stop procrastinating. Join. Hey, yo, I'm a tank and I have 5-minute queue time for this one? Hey. Well, less than. So, how's everyone's day? How are you all doing? What sucks is I'm still gonna, even if I do this, I'm still gonna have to click it when I hop in. Oh, cool. Nobody a better way to be in queue. Oh, man. I might have went to pee. Uh-oh. Signing up the game now? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm on Excal. Peril and them are on Exodus and Primal. Oh geez, look at this place. Interesting. Oh, Black Mage. Wait, is that Black Mage? No, I think was that a Scholar and a Summoner? Because one of the DPSs is a Reaper. And I see 2 books.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Oh, phew. Hey, fuck.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh god, so they're doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna say that right now. I probably don't have, like, the best of item levels for this. Is probably why. Also, the healer is gonna be that person that keeps you just above half health, I think. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the healers like that. As scary as it can be, healers that, like, keep you just above half health can DPS, like, a lot longer. And ensuring that happens is always extremely important. That's why I gotta use my mitigation as best as I can. Which, I do forget about it a lot. Not gonna lie. And saying it's not a valid. It happens. I've used my Hotmail or my Gmail before, and it's been like, yeah, that's still not a valid address. I'm like, what? That's one of, like, the main ones. How is that not valid? How dare you say that to me, game, or thing I am playing at moment? This reminds me of when I was playing with Droopy. She just stood, like, right in the center of the group. I should have interjected, but, like, I completely forgot about it. 2 seconds there. That's a fireball. That's a fireball. What the heck? It's like fighting an actual freaking tank. Yes. Oh. Oh. I didn't even need to cast some of my things, I just cast it. That's funny. Like, that was actually, like, pointless. Huh. Come on. Let's go. I'll do my best to be as good of a tank as I can be. Watch out! And then Blade of Valor! Here's the Gmail. Ah. I don't know what I'm doing in this fight. Oh! It's this spot. Right here. I get it. I get it. I watched the tentacles. Ooh. Holy crap. That reminds me of an older fight. But yeah, for anybody that's curious, I start work tomorrow, and it'll be like... I haven't mentioned it really, but it'll be like potentially 3 days on, 4 days off, because it's going to be rotational. Whoa. So, I'm not sure how streams are going to work, but I'm going to figure something out. Because I'm still going to be trying to do my other stuff on the side for recording stuff and making ASMR and stuff. Ow. But I'm still gonna try to like make sure to set everything up and keep stream stuff going and that. I do enjoy being here, I do enjoy hanging out with everybody. Plus, it's always nice to make sure everybody's nice and comfy and relaxed. I keep missing that, like, by 2 seconds. So if I help, then it's a lot better. Choker of Casting.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
No, you're fine, Kyle. You're fine. Oh, that's why it's so dense. Ether crystals. Gotta make sure everybody gets down here really quick. See, arm's length is probably the best, like the biggest one that a lot of people also forget about as, like, as anything, because you get it at certain DPSs too. Like when I was Call Me Katara. Keep that in mind. I will point this out. I'm horrible with names. That's always been my big issue. I'm really bad with remembering names. Oh, wait, that's another Scion memory. So, oh, an Archon memory. Oh, I can't go forward yet. Had to wait. Ah. That's a good thing, right? Not a bad thing. Yeah, we wanted that. Damage up, let's go. Alright, they're low enough. I can move forward. Oh, Yulala. Right. Careful, bud. Woo! I got hit by one. Shit. I gotta constantly remember, like, low blow. I always forget about that ability. I was about to say. I am going to greed on this because of the fact of my Reaper. Oh, I didn't get hit by any of those. Shit, that's good. I gotta redo that one. Interject on it. That's kind of unfortunate that I couldn't do that. Just downloading rest of it. Hell yeah. Too bad you can't stun them. It kind of sucks, but it makes sense for a lot of the bosses that you can't. Oh shit, I should have saved the freaking thing. Can't project on that, can I? Oh. Come on. You, Richard, do you have an idea of what class you're gonna play? You have no idea. You'll figure it out. It only gives you a very select few right off the like bat, but it does give you a description of what they do. And I mean, if you're not fully happy with them, you can always change later on too. Once you hit 15 in the MSQ, you can start picking checking out the other classes and playing those too. Which is probably one of the best parts. But then again, free trial, I believe you can only play one combat, so makes it a little harder. The only way it's not like that is if they did recently change it, but I don't believe they did. For that, at least. For the combat class. If you look it up on, like somewhere, it'll tell you. Wait, I'm wrong buttons. I only need one person attacks right now. Keep it staying on them, but eh. What? I'm in Philia. Wait, no, come back here. But yeah, just as always, just give it a quick read through and you'll figure it out. Just let me know so I can adjust accordingly when I play with you. Jesus. I'm getting hit really heavily there. I want to get him a little lower so they don't have to run as much. I know people don't always like it when there's a super cautious tank because it can slow things down a lot, but first time, gotta be a little cautious. Problem is, it depends on your connection. so Alkosh and me are like, this is our first run. Hey, you know what I never did? I never sent this out.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Sundered Soul, Amon the Undying. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna kick your butt too. For me, it doesn't usually take like super long.
Many faces have I worn, but they
Yeah, I thought I hit enter, but apparently I didn't.
you will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
I don't know what I'm fully looking out for on this, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm trying my best. Oh shit. That was me being a dumbass.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh, that was a dumb move. Damn it! No, wait, no! Ah! Oh no! Oh wait, we did all die. Whoop. Hey, that's not gonna help my smooth brain. That's not gonna help that smooth brain moment. It just sucks because like I said, I can't zoom out like a lot of people can. I know it helps with a lot of stuff, but like it actually like it hinders me personally when I do it. I died once. I died once, and you bonked me twice. I'm gonna have to focus for like 2 seconds while I do this fight. I'm gonna have to try my best to keep talking, but you see what I mean? I'm not used to doing both at the same time all the time. It did miss. It hit my ponytail. Perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Probably. If you end up getting hooked, it will consume you, yes.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
What's up, Stu? How you doing? I'm trying my hardest to be a good boy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know this fight at all, so my brain is like all over the place with this.
Let the curtains rise with the main attraction.
Yup. I gotta try to get used to zoom out a little bit more. And I'm trying not to, like... We actually already died once, and I just exploded.
What a foolish audience you are.
Man, I even have... Because of this, we even got freaking weakness, so we're damage down. Trying to, like... Oh, no! Actually, I'm in a pretty good spot, honestly. Somebody just blew the limit break load. That early? That's actually really quick. We do, yes. It's just gonna be a little rough. Wait. Ow. I just noticed at, like, the last second there. I forgot, I gotta pay attention to some of the names of the abilities, too. Oh, wait, I want to go over here. Ah! I'm gonna do that for my tank for this. Oh shit, I got hit by it because I walked into it like too early. Oops. Ah!
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Wait, I rolled on the choker of casting. I didn't want that. I didn't think I would get. I thought I read slaying. I guess I misread it. Everybody left. I wanted to commend the healer or the DPS that did really good. I didn't get a commend out of that. There's the thing we just beat up.
My very essence begins to wane.
Hey, about that slurping.
Sweet, sweet agony.
That was my that was the last of my ice cap.
Leave this to him.
Am I gonna have a trial in a bit too?
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Hey. You have any memories of Medion?
How would you know that name?
I was there that day. That day that the report came in and you lost your memories.
Then it was
My
you.
choice.
In Elpis. With Emmett Suck.
So I actually did travel back in
Fall
time.
into place.
Ooh, it explains so much in the story.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
You were.
Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Van Daniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes
Jack.
that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the
Okay.
events of that
Sorry, I'm just
fateful
reading through the information on
He
my
succeeded only in
starting shift
searing
and
the
like what I do
mortal
tomorrow.
into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth. From one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea?
You might be.
In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis.
Let me
How
give you
it
some
must
treats.
gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it.
So bad.
So
Jack almost
many
slipped off the edge of the desk trying to eat his
lifetimes
treats.
dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Bag of treats doesn't want to snap together.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
No, it's because of other parts, I believe.
I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
Did you really, though? Or is it the truth you think it is?
A great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he...
I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching like way too much Chokehead again, and all my brain goes to whenever I have to use like my abilities, my off globals, all I think about is, oh, do you see these nuts?
At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you,
It's a little you going away and floating away.
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
But there's also goodness.
Life is
in
so
us too.
sacred, so precious. Why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
That's what we do.
To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
No, I don't think so.
That is my truth. My answer
Jack.
to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search
Yay, murder.
reached its end?
Oh, has it?
Was this
He
the
did,
only
yes.
way?
He woke up and chose extreme violence, not even just violence. He chose destruction of the world.
All
Hey,
these
bud.
years. Is this
It's kind of sad.
the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Excuse me? World, it's just never Tuesday.
Still clinging to existence, I see.
Is that? Is that?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your end, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
No, bud.
Though
I'm digging.
unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Oh?
Is that Asahi?
But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Well, I mean, obviously. Bud, you gotta stop.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my
I know.
untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If
Stop.
I played some small part in the chaos, all the better.
Boop.
Not that I was in any position to resist,
Murder them both.
but to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Dig too much, but I'm gonna have to put the Con to shame. I really don't. Yeah, totally do it more.
Now you
I kind of don't
are
want him to
at
though,
my
because it's
mercy.
he's digging
I
rough.
shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your
That's why he's
desperate
that's why when
search for
my first
answers
pay,
must
he's going into the
start
vet
again.
and then go away.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became.
Why would I let that consume me?
But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
For now, we may meet again in another lifetime. Another life, another time. It's the Sith way.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Sure.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
You, Asahi. Been a while. Hey, bud. Straight up to the crystal.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Yes, yes, she is. Kill him with fire. Like, there's so much cutscene and dialogue that, like, we've been here for an hour and we haven't finished the quest yet because of that dungeon. Gosh. Like, that's how much dialogue there
I
is.
welcome you.
Hello, Hydaelyn. Oh, wow. So that's her true form, her, like, actual form. Don't look! Don't look! Don't be swayed by the titties!
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
I did.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
Uh-oh. I bow before the booba. Give the thigh.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
So she set two paths before us, basically.
The other
Sexy
leadeth to
times.
Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Hmm.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
Okay.
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Of course.
Meteor hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
That's why we will not go unprepared. We will be as prepared as
We'll
possible.
beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear, I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
Here, bud.
But are we
Okay.
truly so
You
powerless
need-
that our only choice is
It's going to take a while. Might not be able to play tonight, but tomorrow if possible. Probably.
Far
I won't be able
from
to join
my
tomorrow, though.
child.
By the time I'm home, it'll be like 11 at night for you.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes.
What?
Sorrow
Stop.
and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
Okay. Does it?
Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
Here, bud.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth.
Probably why there's no ether in some of those places. And if there is, it's a very, very minimal amount. It's probably only where there's living beings.
And in suffering, find strength and purpose
Stop, bud.
and hope. As you have done so many times
Bud.
before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless,
No.
and thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
Bud.
Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights.
Yes, it
Thou
has.
hast grown strong.
Bud. Jack's like, I'm watching this and I'm like, he's like digging.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Yeah, of course, Richie.
For duty's sake,
I'll yell if I need
thou
anything,
hast
but
been
don't
known
worry.
by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart
Stop.
hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
Buddy boy. 2 or 3 weeks, we're
In
gonna
thy
be going to the
pursuit
vet,
of
so.
mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Did. Bud.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou thou never abandoned hope.
Nope.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds
Sorry.
forged on thy
That
journey.
picked up.
You have all known despair, and though the end approaches, you walk on, heads held high.
You want me to put the cone on? Huh?
Therein
You want the
lieth
cone of
your
shame, bud?
power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Ow.
Yes, if you
He
should
stabbeth
prove
my foot.
yourselves worthy.
He stabbeth my foot.
Hark!
Oh, I get it. So we get to fight her. We have to fight her in a trial to prove our worth. As we once did in
Nigh
Elvis.
impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
I'd.
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
I don't know, but I'll certainly fucking
Should you
try.
lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Aye, no room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down.
That we have. It's been a long,
I am of the same
long
mind.
journey.
What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Oh boy.
Three of you seem to be
I
forgetting
still.
who we're up against.
Yep.
It's not
I
every
have a
day
feeling
that
things are about to get a little,
one
little
tall
rough.
power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
A little.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis has remained unanswered these long years.
As.
I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Ow, my forehead. You know what sucks those through? Oh, it's glitching a little bit. It might be how I have everything set to 60 FPS. How does it sound? Depending on like when it glitches too, it might be when I like click out of the game for a second. Still a bit chip choppy. Not really sure what I can do to fix it. I can't change the FPS for the stream while like I'm streaming. So the only way to fix the FPS, because I know sometimes that can cause it for some weird reason. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna give it a quick listen. Just so I recognize like what's going on. Okay. Let me see. Doesn't really seem choppy to me. Let me just quick hiccup. Hard to say. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, my head's trying to hurt too. Perfect. Must have been just a hiccup. Okay. Oh wait, wrong place. Wasn't even clicked into the game. Scusa. It's a while between trials. 6 levels? Holy crap. So it is a full party one. I got level 6 to 550. Just sucks because I'm doing this solo, which makes this like it's a little rough. Don't want to suffer through this trial again. Problem is, with it being like this, I'm gonna have to keep my headset on for the fight. I know, bud. I know, but can you go up here for a sec? It's hard to concentrate on the fight and chat and make sure I'm pressing my button keys and like not dying while I'm giving you attention in my lap. Okay, here's the question. Is the trial better with people or with the AI? I assume it's better with people. Stu, you're making me like debate going in now, but I have to for story. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I don't want to be main tank. I don't like being main tank for my first try on these. I have to play it like 2 or 3 times, get used to it, and then I can main tank it. Like, I could probably main tank Ramuh. But then again, Ramuh's older. Ramuh is rotational for tanks. You gotta be off and on tank, constantly switching. But I'm not looking forward to doing this now. I mean, I wasn't looking forward to it in the first place. No, it's okay, Stu. I never look forward to, like, trials. Trials are always a big pain in my butt. They weren't so much before. That's why I might see, like, I don't think these two would want to help. I don't know. Maybe Cerberus, I know probably would. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping the trial and dungeon were still a ways off. But then again, I just hit 89, so... Alright. Alright. I'm going. I'm just gonna hop in. I'm gonna say screw it. I'm gonna do this. I'm a Delio. Hey, look at that. It raised my item level, my average item level by 1. If it takes too long to get a party, I might have to just say screw it and go in with like a group. Like the AI, unfortunately. But dude, Stu, don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. It happens. It legit happens. You know, I'm just gonna use these. This way I can raise my item level a bit more. So I don't feel as, you know, loopy. But in all honesty, like, really, don't worry about it. It's just my own nerves getting to me. It legit happens. This is why it was nice that I had a companion to run through the game with before. I think as a tank, this is the longest I've ever sat here waiting for a Q to pop. Stu, is this what you mean too? Is this the other problem with this? Is this why there's nobody sitting here waiting? Is this what I'm signing up for? Oh no! Oh no! If the wait time's already this bad. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to the fight. Even the last one only took, what, like 30-40 seconds? And we're over 3 minutes now. I think it's a sign. I think it's a sign. What do you guys think? Oh, Lord Thunderin'. Oh, Lord Thunderin'. Oh, yeah, there, bud. Oh, this ain't gonna be a good one there, bud. I think things about to get a little rough there, bud. Wow. Oh, gods. Oh, gosh darn it there. Oh, no. Oh, no, what's going on about the Cyberpunk 2077 DLC? Oh, no. Something about it being anti-consumer. And that's all I saw on the thing. Really? Wow, that took a second. Oh no. Oh no. Stu, I need all the luck I can get. I need all the luck I can get. Ah! Help! You know what? No, you know what? No. Let me put it. No. I'm gonna kick her ass. I'm gonna show her what for. I'm gonna show Hydaelyn what for. Also, the other tank's a warrior, so hopefully they're gonna be the main.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Come on! Let's go, Hydaelyn. So occasionally I might want to use intervention, I'm guessing, on the warrior too for this fight. Just because as long as I do that, I can probably help them like with damage mitigation every so often. I'll save it as some of it as well for like a healer or something. Oh shoot. I didn't use frickin' Confidior. Can't. Actually, wait, I can't. I'm not generating it fast enough. Ow. It's actually kind of hard to like pay attention to everything. But sometimes I gotta use that for like myself too. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those ones where it doesn't, it's... You have to, like, watch her and you have to back up. Ow.
crystals of light to me. Here.
Okay, so we have to break crystals.
The
This is a familiar one.
creation's end. Feel. The sorrow of hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Woo! Come on, we got this. Oh dear lords, I'm gonna just casually shield lob at this one. Alright, Stu, I see what you mean. This is a pain. This is a huge pain in the ass.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Wow, one person exploded. They have extreme
And
weakness.
you are resolved. But this test is far from over. My crystal's light.
Can I interject? Alright, I know there's certain abilities I can interject on something.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Oh shoot, wait, I didn't do configure again. I also have to remember to Divine Veil at the right time, too.
We're high or low.
Oh, I did it again. Yeah, yeah.
I blade.
I ran through that and got myself killed. Oops.
Succumb not to fear.
Oh shit! Ah! Oh, enjoy the lurks too. Thanks for the lurk too. Big breach, big breach. Wait, I'm stuck on someone else. That's what was going on there. Oh god! I'm gonna stand right here. Oh, that was actually a lot of damage. Oh, Lord Tundrin. Ow. I'm being dumb, I'm being dumb, I'm being dumb. Come on. Come on. We got this, boys. Come on, somebody do the final level 3 limit break for a freaking DPS. I feel like that should finish it. Oh, it didn't. Oh my god. Wait. That was me being a dum-dum. Hey, wait! I got a bonus of 3,000 gil for swift first-time completion of duty objectives.
At last, man has the strength to.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's cool. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, I got 3 comms out of that. Woo!
No, this can't be happening.
What do you mean?
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
It's understandable.
It
You
was
had to
a
ensure we
true
were
test
prepared.
of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
That's how it is sometimes.
You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
I'm not going to click away during the entire cutscene just to be
It
safe.
is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time.
Yeah.
And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have
Oh,
surpassed
man, my
my
poor ear.
expectations. Surpassed me.
Let's go!
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
It's best these dudes. I say I'm not going to click away, and then I immediately click
This
away.
crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
Oh?
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Oh.
Though they may
Let's
be
go.
capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
No, we cannot.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
Crystal.
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
There it is, the
They
FF14
who
main
have
theme.
answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent.
I think my eyes are just tired. I think that's why my head's trying to hurt. I think I did a little too much today.
The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
What if we just pick that crystal and bash Meteion over the head with it?
Alas,
Should just squish her dead.
I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words.
I am heating.
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Okie dokie.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
For me? You shouldn't have. It's not even my birthday yet. We still got a couple months.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing,
in a way, basically she picked us because she met us in the past. And she knew we would grow into that power.
Never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azan, yes?
Yes, I do.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself.
Okay.
I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
Oh no. Oh no.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Hard to say. I'm trying to keep like the mouse out of the way of this stuff. It's so hard to do.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself.
Okay.
These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Yeah, we ever gonna learn about the crystal's original bearer at any point?
With that,
We've been told so many times that we could look like a certain person. Our soul even is colored the same.
fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
Okay,
Teach her
maybe we'll play Oblivion at some point now.
Show her our journey is far from over.
Actually, if I do play like any of the Elder Scrolls, I'm gonna want some help finding some things.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long
Oh no, she's a
after
sad
I
beam.
have gone, though not even my soul remaineth. My love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Oh, stop! No, don't be so sad. No! Eh. Wrong one. Man. Man! That's extremely sad. Oh, I can't glamour plate here. I thought I passed on the choker of casting. Hello, Fortuno. Oh, big pants it off. Glad to see you, Ellen. And though we could roughly place your soul as deep as you went, we can neither see nor hear you. Fluctuations on your AC near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We had to fight Hydaelyn. She wanted to test us. To see if we had the strength and the courage and the resolve, and the hope to beat the despair. You mean to say hi to him? Yes. There's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteion if it's the last thing we do. He wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. It was something. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You're determined to see this through. We managed not to wipe for the first try. Your words fail us. We fight as best we can. I know that it pains you to accept this, and that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Orm's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. If it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. It's interesting to see him have such a heavy change of heart. So, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite her unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. Yeah, it was an interesting fight. You can chart a course to the Sea of Stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? I see why, not the last dungeon, but the dungeon before. Like, it seems like that one kind of helped prep for this one. You know, we did it in a swiftly manner, too. I even got 3 player comms out of it. So I'm now at 87. Yeah. Your boy growing. Although, then again, one of the people was not exactly happy because of an early poll. They even set up a timer and everything. I've been expecting you. When I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea, the students have ventured far and wide, never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I'll add it to our records. Good night. Also, Stu, I forget. Did I tell you I'm currently in a lottery for a house? I put the bid in like 2 nights ago. It's one of the class 5 plots, so it's only 3 mil. Yeah. It's only one of the 3. Head pats for Jack? Okay. Maybe squishable. Jack was actually asleep, so I kind of woke him a bit. I'm sorry, bud.
There you are.
What?
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well. You too. And so we remain.
What?
To watch and wonder.
I hope you're enjoying yourself. Everyone's enjoying themselves. I'll leave some coffee and tea here for anybody that needs it.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Jack, I love you too, bud. Watch the tails out, please. I'm so confused right now. Watch the tail, bud. Please. Please watch your tail. You're smacking me in the face. Careful. You're gonna slip. Here, let's open the window more for you. How's that sound? Here, let's open all the way, bud. Fast within your arms. Rise, urgent news. I trust you've had a good rest. Boy, master potions arrived not long ago with a message. The Lockports have determined Medion's location. Let's together at the Rockville. I'll meet you there along with the others. Bye, Tataru. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Here. Alright, headset off for now. Wait. I gotta fix up gear. After that fight. Oh yeah. I'm just glad like I opened some things because I think that helped me a little bit. I think it would have been a little rougher if I hadn't opened those coffers. Excuse me. Oh my. I'm just yawning up a storm. I think the caffeine from the iced cap is wearing off already. Hello, Fortunel. Audio? Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Lockports have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. I don't think I had it. In your core's location is a place far beyond the moon, the farthest reaches of the sea of stars, at the edge of creation. Veritable Ultima Thule. Okay, how are we to reach it? Interesting. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, and myriad other facilities housed within greatly impede travel through the sea of stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. Oh. However, if we integrate our Hyperhopper into your Ether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Father, does this mean... No, not like that, yeah. Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Lockport's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both their plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith and title in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. Spoke that too fast. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Lockwards too willing to abandon the Exodus? You know, we said we were Hylian's love for Aetheris and her people. If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. You'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem I don't know how can remedy. Besides, Hylian chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Gandalf. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Oh! Oh! Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? What? Huh? Don't just turn to me. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Let's go kick some booty! Very well, we shall inform the form of your decision and begin preparations to bolter the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loporits will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Oh, scusi. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. Now, pray, take your ease. I will try my best. It would seem there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Ba ba ba. Yeah. Oh, right, I can glamour plate really quick. Wait, 15. Y'all saw nothing. Oh, everything is popping and cracking. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain. Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hylian deemed us worthy of the trials that await. In lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Hey, bud. She has the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. Certainly hope so. We will be prepared for your safe return. We hope it will affect the Dynamis for the better. Yeah, Blood. I love you. Watch tail. That settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we can afford it. Hi, Tataru. What's going on? Meeting is over, is it? I've been there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Might have to take a break actually really quick too so I can eat. Edge of creation, I see. I am hungry. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. You will return. Okay. Could I borrow you for a moment? You have another outfit for me, don't you? Looks like your plans for the Empire are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Valdesian Haddocks, alright? Being borrowed for more things again. Come with me to the Agora, I have something to show you. Ah, I booped a jack. I booped a jack. Man. Wait, what? I see that vista. I see that vista. You can't hide that from me. You can't hide that from me. I see that. I see that extra XP. Ah. Alright, we're gonna go stand over by her, and then we're gonna take a quick break. So, break time. We will be right back. Everybody, go get yourself some snack. Bathroom yourselves. Maybe get a tea if you need some. And I'll see you guys in about 5 or 10 minutes. Enjoy the music while you're here. Alright, hello everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I was hoping. Food had to bake just a smidget longer. Ah. Jack, hi. Yes, I know, bud. I also had to take something for my my head starting to hurt, so. And, well, it's a Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the science of fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, but I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career defining a masterpiece. Then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Sharlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Mercerud, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Taru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Hi, bud. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, it's another unskippable thing. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. I love you too, buddy boy. I know, I stole your entire spot where you like to lay while I do things here. No, the pizza's not for you. It's my pizza. Stop. I did not expect to find you here. Oh, kid. The fake. I imagine Midhana would also wish to offer her regards. Last, after delivering our dragon skills to the engineers, she remained to assist with our work on the Aetherbed. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Sharlayan while I oversee matters in Radz-at-Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. Also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Sean, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who would be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You've blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radz-at-Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. The artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. And I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Taru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood what my father called the star, the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. The boundless dark, the light of brimming life, must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Radz-at-Han is returned to its former glory. Headshake? Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. I thought this was going to have, like, audio, so I put my headset on. Alright, who's next? Scusi. Oh, he's still a walking. It's funny because I know sometimes they make them puff. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteful of taste? Wasteland of taste. Oh, look who it is. It's one of our old buddies from Heavensward. Hi, old boy. Whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes. Something with a little more flair. Perhaps befitting a man of my station. I have nowhere to flaunt said Raymond, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye, the young Lord Fort insists that, so long as there is work to be done, how trivial, I must abide here, Charlene. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why? I've even suffered the company of that brute Sickard that seeks supplies transport in a timely fashion. And he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead of his otherwise unwelcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. So that honorable give me the hopes of finding a nice cafe. Perhaps, as the Charlene delicacies assembled, lacking in every respect. He's so mean right now and get him to try Archon Loaf. Should we? Should we do it? Should we do it? Should I be a meanie pants? My character hasn't been so far, and I have to keep going along like with how he is. I want to do it. I want to do it. You know what? Right now we'll do this. Cafe over on the pier. Didn't appear all that appetizing, but you vouch for their cooking, and perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. Ta-ta for now, old boy. Jackie, you comfy, bud. He's people watching. My cat is people watching. Alright, who's next? There he goes. Let's see. Well, is that Goliath and Tataru I spy? Wait, is this a dude or a chick? Ah, it's a dude. Perfect. Hey, bud. Epcock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Well, worry not. I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. And of course you will find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. Let me take my headset completely out. If you believe in so devoutly, why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company, my brain, would be honored for this. Will they be lemon cakes? Oh, Oh, man of tastes, I see. So there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world of Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Let me grab my pizza. Oh, Bob. Yeah, Goliath. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Who's this? Ah, these two. Biggs and Wedge. Tataru? Tataru? Biggs, Wedge, I take it work in the art procedure page. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Sharlayan and Rods at Hand has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporrits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it! Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything? I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, even the science are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. Think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. Awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a catcher, well... Ha ha ha. Ha! There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Goliath. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. One filled with even more adventure. You head backward, you tell the engineers will be along shortly with some refreshments. Very kind of you, Tataru. I'll be glad to hear it. On that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Bye, guys. Oh. He got caught slacking. Wedge was caught slacking. I'm terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna need this. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palakistan. Haven't we met before? He seems familiar. With you helped us at Prozra, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I've exchanged a little more than glances then. It's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Pyro, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. We naturally feel fear in the face of a calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home and return this afternoon, but we are here today, and we are glad to have contributed to the cause. Bye-bye. Maybe they did to help. By helping to make our new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them. I have every confidence that I'll keep you safe in the battle to come. To think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From rising stones to the falling stones, even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We're always fortunate to find friends along the way, but... When you were swept away to the first, Rahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. All the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. And true. I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. You can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Let's go! What's my new outfit? In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Boing. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mercer Root. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped to level 89. All item stats will subject to item level sync. On reaching level 90 with the corresponding jobs, items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, you can be died upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. Tank? What's the tank ones look like? Ayo! Ayo? Ayo? I'm a queen in this, thank you? Well, it's all reverence gear for me. I'm gonna have to go fix some things up then, I guess. That's funny. That's really funny. But I also have this class. So I also get a physical range DPS. It cannot be died right now, though. Get the Reaper set too, just so I have it. Because this way, if I help anybody using DPS, it's good and ready. The only piece that isn't getting changed out apparently is... What? Oh wait, I see why. I see why. Too much stuff in here. As much as I like this fit, sorry, going with this. Let's see. I really gotta go through and sort this later on. Like, get rid of things I don't need. I do have Blue Mage. I do. It's still only level 1. Haven't really touched it. Gonna be interesting having to climb it all the way to level 80 when they bring that out. They haven't already. So, delighted by your patronage, Totaro is ready to send you on your way. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself. And the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Valkyrie Annex. Though I doubt they stayed for long. They decided they were looking for them and suggest speaking with crime first. I'm sure they would have told it with bonds. Hey Jack, I love you too, bud. Can you hop up here? Please? You're kind of in the way of my left arm. I can't really move in the game and press my combo stop and attack and smack things and beat things up. Like a big mean bully that I am. That would be handy. Honestly, power leveling it, because I'm not looking forward to it. I think that's the one class I'm like really not excited to do things with. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be interesting because here soon, Reaper's gonna be maxed out too, so then I can just run through the rest of the story once we're on the level 90s as my paladin. Yeah. Ow. 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 What? You're not getting more treats. Ow! Buddy boy. Hi. I've had those on the market for so long. I think you received your gift from Totaro. I'm wearing it. On both classes. It's a surprise long in the making. Many and long hours of fretting to get everything just right. Glad to see it realized, and with great success. We're looking for the others though. They've already taken their leave. Stroll, Hagrid, and Miriage have gone to the lunch stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent pouring for books at Lemon. Lemon up. That's right, no Stinian won't. He wanted to pay a visit to the Levio state, though Stinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company, if you've a mind to see them out. I hate it when I accidentally click that. How you doing, bud? Hi. Hi, apparently I'm not allowed to play the game. I have to be like, I have to play with my freaking right hand only and on the freaking mouse. I'm so glad auto run's a freaking thing. You realize this, bud? You realize how glad I am that auto run's a thing in this game? Otherwise, I'd be having a hard time doing all this. Goliah, come to make her trio quartet, have you? Please, have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. Oh, did I get audio this time? Probably not.
Your business with Totaro is
Thank
finished.
God my voice gets a break so I can nom. I fucking nom. By the way, if you guys haven't, make sure to hydrate yourselves.
My, what a
I've been
thoughtful
hydrating for a
surprise.
minute.
Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed.
Okay.
And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and
Now you're getting in the way. Heck yeah.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth.
Well, that's okay.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
What?
Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
High five. What's up?
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Poopa babies.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
My chin's like so itchy right now. Hey, I want that. Give me that cake. Hey, yo, give me that cake.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
And just make sure you bring enough ammunition. We'll get through this together. I will face your picture.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Dryboat.
Guys, that was a long time ago.
We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Thancred, that was 9 years ago, bud, for me.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still.
That was so long ago.
We will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals
Boink,
and
boink, boink.
Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
Bud.
In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
It is.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion.
Thanks for talking about that freaking dry bone quest.
Change.
Man, that was so long ago for me.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
Hey, I'm still gonna move forward. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go adventuring.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
I'd still have these guys to bug you.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
Being a true adventurer.
For journey's sake, it doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art
It's always
open
fun.
to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Oh.
What of you, Y'shtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with,
It's a good quest. It's always good to get more
know the
knowledge.
state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh, gods, have fun with that.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst
Oh,
thou
God.
pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
It's okay.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Sorry, I got distracted for 2 seconds. Toast? Okay.
To victory.
To our comrades.
Kicking
To the
butt
future
and
of the
saving
star.
everything. Chug, 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 chug. With my character downs like the entire glass in one go. Hey, give me that pizza. Might have my own right here, but give me that one too. All of them are speaking Simlish. So soon, I suppose it's for the best. I'd rather not explore the bottom of the bottle of Zerianger. I dare say the others will welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, and that is all that matters. Let's go! Alright, Alistair or Alphino? I kind of want to save Alphino for last. I want to see his one. Nah, you know what? We'll go to his first. Hello, Alphino. More audio for me, please? Boys?
Oh. What brings you here?
Thanks. You too.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
I see. Always fun.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Give it a bit, Bob.
Well, I thought...
Hey, oh, wait,
you
the
held your
Tekken
own.
8?
Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
No, Tataru would take your ears off.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
Understandable.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later
Scusa.
that which I could do today.
Oh yeah, it's always good to do some
tomorrow is
stuff.
never promised.
No.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor,
That's kind of cute.
family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait!
I'm not waiting. Let's go. Scusa.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with
this is really sweet.
I am ever.
I think I might need something a little bitter to help.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
Yep.
However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Forward unto dawn. Oh, my neck. Man. See you two monkeys. And point. Let's do it. Oh, bleh. Splish, splish. Splish, splash. I'm taking a bath. Meeny, 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 meeny. I know, I'm a huge dork. It's okay. It's a good song. Well, it's splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Long about a Saturday night. I'm speaking with Elsie, but she's fast asleep. They're both passed out. Alright, book time. Let's go all Snape on them. So it'd be nice to have like a place to go where you could just sit there like that and just sleep while outside. Oh, there's Cryo. Hi, little one. I think I need some sugar.
Them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Fine. Probably.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late.
Rahashia, especially.
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
We'll find it. Sometimes you gotta go through some rough stuff.
So much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
I see why this week has turned into the kind of sappy week it has for me after
It's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Hello, Graha.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be. Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
You did.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Yes, they were.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Uh-oh.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one.
Oh, she's pretty spooky.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing?
I thought she was about to slap me in the face.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Oh, just enjoying a little peace and quiet. They're both so confused. And I'm not gonna lie. Some parts I don't fully remember. But this entire game, like the entire MSQ, from start to end, sure, A Realm Reborn wasn't like perfect and it had a lot of flaws. But man, I think I've enjoyed every step of the way. Man, and I'm not even close to the end yet. Still have a little bit more until we're done Endwalker. Probably not a little bit more, probably a lot more. Well, you know. After all, let me see. It's unavailable right now. Welcome back live. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. May you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Alright, let's go! Probably more dialogue. At night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. And there he is. This Becker.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Yep.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
I don't know. What was it?
And what was it that you sought in me?
I don't quite remember. That was a while ago. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Bum, bum. Ladies, gentlemen, I have arrived. Oh, excuse me. I am exploding.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our
Only a
knowledge
couple
and seek
times.
solutions to the problems before us.
Usually near the
Back at the Waking
end of most
Sands,
things.
it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Right?
At the Rising
Back at the
Stones,
Waking
we made
Sands,
great
things
strides and
things
shared many
seemed
moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
difficult, but we had no idea.
We've had occasion
No
to
idea
call
what
other
was in
places
store,
home too.
what was to come.
Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
It was a very, very long journey. We still have a few more steps, but
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
we do. Man,
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
it is time.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Well, yeah. They know how to operate most of it. Whereas we don't.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
And back. Hopefully.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion.
Certainly try my best.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
As certain as I could ever be. Meteion was once cute and adorable.
We are.
Now she's evil. And mean.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
We will.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
Who knows? Only the journey will tell.
But whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
Give it my all.
Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Hi, bud. Jack's like over here cleaning his tail beside me.
Let us be off then.
Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me, Mr. Ant. Goodbye. Where's Taru
Wait!
and Kryle? What's up, little one?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Say what?
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Aye, aye, little one. Aye, aye. You too, Tatari. Be as safe as you can. Don't go doing anything dumb. Aye, bud. Unto the heavens. Suppose there are part ways? For now, at least. Who that I had sage words of wisdom share area depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Pathesian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, these are the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. We go onward and forward. Yay. Hi Jack, what's up, bud? What's up? Oh, this mount. This mount's a little oh, wrong way. A little obnoxious. He's right under my armpit, and it makes it so hard to game. I don't have access to the keyboard as easily because, like, it's a funky angle. Ah, yes, it's a funky ankle. I wonder where that one came from. That's a lot of people. A lot of people. Hair, face, stop.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Let's go, I guess. After some farewells.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot.
Well, hopefully you're able to get some rest after this, Sid. I think you're gonna need it, bud.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a star-faring vessel.
No.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world is what to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Certainly do that, bud.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
That's good. Better to have it have a good name than not.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another who whose noble deeds made our work possible.
I think I know who.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance.
Maybe.
If it was my
Maybe
father's
not.
intention to guide us here.
Oh, scusa. I'm like exploding.
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
And eyeball.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Time to cry. Oh my god. That's like all the freaking beast tribes right there. All the leaders too.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Oh?
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
Oops.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Ah.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Seems about right.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment.
Which is really handy.
Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Yep.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts
itchy.
with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Exactly.
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to
Who's
the
that?
Ragnarok!
Let's go.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
You should be fine.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Hopefully. It would suck otherwise.
I do not understand the intricacies of this plan, but none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them.
No.
Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
I actually still need to do the Beast Tribe quests. And like max out ranks.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Yes, be very careful in there. We nearly got lost.
May we have a moment?
Yes.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Excuse me. Hey, yo.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Way to go.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
That's handy.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
We'll try.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board.
Hey, we'll be there in a moment.
A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Let's go. Onto the stars.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Look at all these friends we've made along the way. So many people. Holy crap. Small. The Leglyph. This way will direct you to the bridge. Onboarding the Ragnarok. Several cutscenes will plan scenes. Of course they will. Of course. Dear lords. Who's there? Oh, they're sleeping away. Hey, somebody pop that bubble. Wake sleeping way up. Oh. He's here.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Ready, go.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in
Yay.
just a moment.
It's incredible.
It was pretty freaking incredible. It's a little... Whoa.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
No, can't hear you at all. Repeat what you just said.
For the summonings are complete.
Alright.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
Oh, is that what that was?
Are open. You may depart when ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Are we ready?
Yep. I believe
As
so.
ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Who's there?
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
You know what? Alphino, you do the honors.
Me? But I...
Come on.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
I like how my hair sticks through my freaking bandana. It sticks through my banana.
Onward unto the distant stars.
It's unfortunately a very severe problem.
Ragnarok, engage. Engage. Engage.
Ah, yes, Power Rangers. Whoa. That's cool. Oh gosh, I'm getting sleepy. Let's say this right now, that reminds me of like a certain part. Devil is a part-timer. The first season, when he does a super punch on Lucifer. Look at that. Look at the ship. It's pretty magnificent. That's bright. There they are. Every summoning we've fought, basically. Every summon we've kicked in the butt.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
This is great. This is great.
Let us revel.
Skadoosh.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Yo. Ruda thick there. Oh my god.
To them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Well, that should be more than enough power. Who is it? Did that just create a portal? Excuse me? That, like, clearly created a portal. What? For half a second, I thought they were going to remove the dialogue there.
Sleeping Way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals,
Oh,
the engines are
trying to like stretch out my neck a little.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Excuse me? What's 8 carats?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Oh, what?
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Probably.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Sounds about right.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
Well, hopefully.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure.
It's a little awkward otherwise.
So you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
We'll be fine.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're
Oh.
about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Uh-oh. What are we gonna have? We don't have anything to hold on to.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Uh-oh. Hello, Meteion.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteion.
It is.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We're not waiting. We're gonna kick your butt.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control.
Oh.
There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
The kicker.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this,
why is it always about life being like an anomaly?
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
No, we're here to kick your butt.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Trying to break my chair more, apparently.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kick your butt. That's creepy.
And extinguish now.
Uh-oh. That's... no.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum. Where emotions dictate reality. Where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
We're not going to accept that.
Those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Because his ether has been disrupted, he can more easily move. Thancred? Bud?
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Oh, well then.
This is Ultima Thule.
Oh, what's it look
Not
like?
that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Oh. Interesting. Now, where's Thancred, though?
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Maybe. Last I saw before passing it was him attacking Medion.
As well as a biological scan.
Don't mind me casually examining my hair over here.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Ooh. Ooh.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this.
Place is
Final
creepy.
chapter in the tale of the star.
Sea of Stars. Ultima Thule. Bum bum bum.
Is this a dead star?
Might be.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
That's good.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Scusa. Man. That's a disturbing sight. Wow. Wow, there's actual Aetherites around. What the heck? High living way. It's here to be of help in these strange trainings, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, they don't have my purple, though. Oh, they do. One purple. Zoomite Alpha Note can find no sign of Thancred. What with this place can support life, albeit rarely. I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It's as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. These creatures. Look at the critters here. Wait, so wait, do I need to repair anything? I shouldn't. Okay. Weapons? What do you got? Also, I was watching TikToks earlier, and I think I came across a really funny one of the guy that like puts his hands on things, and it shows like him or someone else smacking his hand onto it and crushing something and or breaking it for food. And then the jar part in it gets me every time, where it's like smack and it like breaks his finger, and he turns the camera and does the and it like does the wiggle. That's great. These like dead dragons. Long dragons that have been dead for a long time. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something that helps us understand the nature of this place. Relic? An inscription? Anything. Molten structure. Ooh. The endowed pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. Damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Nope. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Pardon me, dragon. There's a stingy hole! What's he watching? What are you watching there, bud? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. Besides, light from the ship all routed in darkness. Thangred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. There is no information available. So I'm in the Tempest. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Who said you could do anything? Huh? Huh? Just explode already. Bye, bud. You able to find anything? Nothing. Quite literally, nil. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. Nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see. Unfortunately, he's very far. You help me? We can't help but suspect that something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Giving me feelings of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What? Before we jump to any conclusion, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. If any more questions, we're in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we have to explore. Let us try searching there then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's odd. Glad, a word before we join the others. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's over there. Not quite here yet. Well, just in case, you know. Might as well. Let's just summon my Chocobo first. Right here. Are there any other currents here? There are. What? Also, that was a silver, so unfortunately, I don't think that counted. I don't think I can yet anyways, from the looks of it. Northeast? It's somewhere over this way. It's almost like it's somewhere over here. Yep, that's across the way. Interesting. I have to like get rid of some of the stuff I have too at some point. Sell them all off. Oh, I have things to do. Why? What's up, bud? What the heck is this? Lesser Stellar Dragon? Jeez. It's more like it's like a brute dragon almost. Try and get up here at some point. There he is. Oh, Stinian? You see them too, don't you? Dragons. I do. I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg, so it allows us to perceive them. These apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Atheros? Better leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. It's in English. I wonder. Good question. I like how I see somebody like gathering over here. Oh, they're all the way over close, like to the city. Oh, just to the Aetheryte. Oh. Very interesting. Any potential dialogue? They look twisted in some weird way.
Dragons. Here.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Very odd.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
So in a way, she like did this, brought them back for it.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
She did something to him, from the sounds of it.
Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with Dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
I'm gonna kick your butt, Meteion.
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
One.
It's
interesting.
You will never reach the true me.
You sure?
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Well, then how can I kick the dragon's butts?
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
'Tis a good question.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Who's it? Oh, man. May I activate this Aetheryte? I want the plum purple. Thank you. I can't activate this yet, can I? This is like oil, that's what it looks like. Oh, I can! Hey, yo! Okay, alright. Ooh. Unfortunately, as much as I want to keep going, I do have to go rest, relax, and try to... Unfortunately. Oh god, all of my snacks fell out of my cup. Man. Problem with having to wake up ridiculously early. Let's see. Oh, we ain't gonna be a big wade. But We're gonna go show some love and support to AO777. We're gonna go show Yuki and them some love and support because they're trying to raise funds for setting up a server for Minecrafts. Thank you everybody so much. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, just because of the first day of work. Might be super tired afterwards. Here's my raid message though. Thank you everybody for sticking around. We are going to do our best to go through and finish up the story. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you all sometime later this week, possibly Saturday if need be. But again, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for sticking around and sticking through the story with me. Much love. And well, go ahead and take some coffee, tea, hot cocoa, and snacks with you on the way out. With that, the cafe is closed for the night. Good night, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.